What began 3.5 months ago has all built to this. The championship game in the Big 12 Conference. One that has a long history of classic finishes. We could be in for another one here today. Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on the second-ranked team, the Oklahoma State Cowboys. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. The Red Raiders offense comes on the field first today. And the reason why this is one of the games of the week is you got a receiving core that's just been lighting people up. So hard to stop collectively, but they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to turn it around a little bit and talk about, I think, the offensive line. We know what the receivers can do. Will the quarterback have enough time against this defense to be able to make the throws where he can try to expose this secondary? That's the real challenge. Can you protect the quarterback to give these receivers a chance to make plays?
Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. To the air, it's Morton. Running out of time in the pocket. Caught over the middle, it's Douglas. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play. First down and 10.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
No way to run up the middle.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Pass rush swarming him again.
Interesting call here by the defense in their dime set with 6 defensive backs. Instead of manning up and applying pressure on the receivers, they sit back. Make it tougher on the quarterback, make him have to read their zone coverage. He gets confused and allows the defensive line to get to the quarterback.
And the Red Raiders will line up to punt it away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. You can see he's a dangerous return man. They finally grab him, but he sets the offense up in pretty good field position. The Cowboys offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. They're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, they provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today. What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Handoff from the shotgun. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Handoff here from the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. So no return here. He takes in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Caught behind the line. It's Joyner. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Chris, the timing of this screen pass just seemed to be off. The defense almost waiting for the ball to be thrown. He had nowhere to go by the time he caught it.
Looking to throw. It's Morton. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They stop it at the 49, but that'll be a first down.
Where these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack.
Breaks free with room to run. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Great patience here, great execution by the entire offense. The quarterback kind of baits the defense towards him, drops it off to the back, and he's got a convoy in front of him for a nice first down.
On the run, it's Joyner.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
We'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
The offense has had really good rhythm in this drive, running the ball, throwing the football. Seems like every play has been positive yards until that stop right there by the defense.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. With sure hands, it's Hudson. They make the tackle, but the offense set up with a first down in the red zone. The Red Raiders come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down. Hands it off on the counter. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. 3rd down after that running play. Dropping back, it's Morton. And he's hit right as he throws it, incomplete. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit.
My gosh, they almost came up with another.
And it's blocked. The kick was low.
Well, this looked to be a very routine field goal attempt, and it turns out to be a blown-up play. The special teams unit completely erased that chip shot opportunity.
And the Cowboys offense is back out on the field. Looking to build on this lead in this possession. Had to settle for 3 last time out. The throw complete to the running back underneath. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42.
So easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
The game moves the ball past the 40, sets up another 1st and 10. He'll hand it off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
Second down after that run on the previous play. He'll hand it off. And they'll stop him after a short gain.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the 1st down.
They'll try to run for the 1st down. They pick up enough for the 1st down. Football goes to the 45.
What a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the 1st down.
The Cowboys pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Lopez. They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening now. 1st down to the 27. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. On the move now. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. End zone ahead. He stopped just short, down at the 2, but an excellent run.
Man, this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back door of this defense.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Well, that's just textbook right there. Great timing and recognition by the quarterback. Great route by this receiver. He gave a nice stem to the outside before he went to the post. Perfect timing, tough to defend, and an easy touchdown for this offense.
Oklahoma State 10, Texas Tech 0.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. Gonna run it. It's Joyner. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up.
Tell you, this defense continues to just be physical at the line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the quarterback. Every time they drop back to throw, they become a one-dimensional offense.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. A deep shot to the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. And the Red Raiders will have to punt this one away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. He'll field the punt. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. Their last possession was a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive. Can the defense come up with answers this time?
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here, keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice, solid gain. Stay ahead of the chains.
Try and muscle for the first down. That's enough to move the sticks and give them a first down at the 41.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
And the Cowboys with first and 10 here. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Fires it to the wideout. Caught near the sideline. It's Lopez. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a first down and goal.
You talk about balance as a play caller. I don't know if it gets much better than what this offense is doing. 3 runs, 3 passes, and all 3 passes have been completions. And now it's first and goal.
They'll try to run it in on first and goal. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for a loss.
And off inside, looking for the touchdown. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout and then check him out. Here's a run call on third and goal. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
I'm a little bit surprised here, Chris. I thought they might put the ball in the air here on third and goal, but instead they run the football, keep it on the ground, and they get the touchdown.
Extra point makes it a 17-point game.
That makes the score Oklahoma State.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. They're coming off a quick 3 and out. So looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Well, not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
Back to throw. It's Morton. Running back grabs it on a screen. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Boy, they're just fundamentally sound right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
On third down, he drops to throw. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. The Red Raiders will line up to punt it away. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And he's going to get run out of bounds after a small pickup on the return. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10 from the 45. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. The short completion of the tight end. Breaking free at the 35. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, then he gets it.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, if it hasn't been made abundantly clear by now, they want to get the ball downfield to this guy. That was almost his second touchdown alone here in the first half.
Sophomore brought down after a nice run.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
Oklahoma State 24, Texas Tech 0.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hudson. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? The pass rush closing in. Looking to scramble. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
Boy, the defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
Bringing pressure. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
That's the 3rd sack now, and we're not even to halftime. The offense is losing. They're getting whipped up front at the line of scrimmage. The offensive coordinator better make some adjustments or this thing could snowball.
Makes the catch. It's Douglas. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. And the Red Raiders will bring their punt team on the field now. Let's see if he can make a play on this return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Oklahoma State offense takes the field. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, that's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for. Maybe that'll spark them because, let's face it, this game has not gone the way they had hoped. But a play like that sometimes can create some momentum and change the complexion of the football game.
He gets loose and able to pick up a solid gain there on the scramble. Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. Looks like he's going to run it. Picks up the first and still run it. Breaks into the clear. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
Chris, that is one way to make an impact play out of nothing. What an incredible sprint by this quarterback. My man had his track shoes on this play.
And the point after is right down the middle. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Returner looking to make a play here. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. They're coming off a 3 and out, looking to produce a positive drive here. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Man, oh man, was the defense ready for this play. The quarterback just searching for anywhere to go, looking for daylight, but couldn't find anywhere to go in the keeper.
And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a solution to create more time for the quarterback to be able to throw the football, or maybe completely overhaul and change what they're doing on offense.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down. The Red Raiders will line up to kick it away. On to kick now for the 5th time today. No fair catch. He fields the punt. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. And looking to throw now on first down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
Chris, what I love here is just a vision by the running back. Showing great patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
Here comes the handoff. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
Boy, it looked like the quarterback was caught in between. Should I hand it off? Should I pull it and make the throw? Ends up getting some positive yards, but I think they missed a chance for a bigger gain.
Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Texas Tech, 0.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Off the play fake on first down. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback looking to scramble. Breaks loose at the 40. They finally get him down, but that is a huge play. Quarterback doing it with his legs. Big chunk gain in the first play of the drive. Sets him up near midfield in 1st and 10. And there's the handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offensive coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. He's going to take off. And the defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play. Well, Kirk, Oklahoma State has the lead here. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. And the Red Raiders will send their punt team onto the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. We'll see what he can do with the return. Now they finally stop him, but he found a nice lane in that return. Puts the start of the drive in a good position. And the Cowboys offense is back out on the field. Ball handed off. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, it's not been their day as a defense, but you can see they have not given up. What a big hit into the backfield that time.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They've got him in the backfield, nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. Picks up the first, looking for more. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The Cowboys will have 1st and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. On the move, looking deep down the right side. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
You know, they don't hit this downfield, but it gives you an idea of how much pressure this quarterback can put on this defense. They've got to cover all these receivers, worry about the running game, try to pressure the quarterback, and then deal with him when he breaks out and scrambles like that.
And they heave it deep downfield. Trying to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, the offense coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the second half.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. You make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30. And the Cowboys looking to keep this drive moving. An inside give now from the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Ball carrier wrapped up and brought down.
Great response by this offense after losing all those yards. Now they got a chance here on 3rd down. You run the football, find a lane, pick up a good chunk, and now they have a chance here on this 3rd and medium.
On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. Heading for the end zone. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
Great teams put the hammer down when the opportunity presents itself. That's exactly what they did here with this touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
That makes the score. Oklahoma State.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there.
And the Texas Tech offense will take over.
And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. Scanning the field. It's Morton. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Second down after that previous play. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Running back has it on the screen now. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Good time here to drop this screen into the offensive coordinator, and a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Pump over the middle. It's Douglas. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a 1st down.
Well, when you play zone defense on 3rd down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the 1st down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. With the catch, it's Williams. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. 3rd down upcoming after that completion. Looking to pick up the 1st down for the air. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Boy, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
And they'll just down it right here.
Well, I thought the return team did a really good job of giving him some room to work with. But I feel like the returner was so focused on making a big play downfield that he forgot to take care of the football, and it cost him.
Look him out throwing here to start the drive. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
He's back to throw again on second down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. He's finally brought down, but clearly the freshman quarterback not afraid of airing it out.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
On first and 10, looking to throw. It's another deep shot. Hook inside the red zone and still running. Touchdown, Cowboys. Still no answer for this offense.
This receiver is putting on a show today. That is 3 trips to the end zone already. And based on how this defense is playing against him, this may not be the last time we see him in the end zone today.
And they tack on the extra point. We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from just inside the 25. He's tackled at the 34 after a decent kick return there. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Looking downfield, it's Morton. Pressure is coming. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone.
They've got him. Again, he couldn't escape.
This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. The Red Raiders will line up to punt it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? On the move now. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
Boy, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver on this post pattern, a thing of beauty. Great throw by the quarterback coming off that back foot, and the receiver could not have run a better route.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Texas Tech, 0.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16.
And the Texas Tech offense will take over. First and 10.
To throw, it's Morton. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he never had a chance tackled in the backfield. And the Red Raiders will have to kick it away. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And that sets up a return. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. There's the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
You know, in that era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be
Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. After the second down incompletion, they'll have to convert here on 3rd down and 8. Lets it go quickly. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Clutch conversion on 3rd there. Sets them up 1st down from the 31. The Cowboys begin a new series here, 1st and 10. One man to the backfield, and he'll get the football. Finding space at the 20. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
And here we see the quarterback read the second-level vacancy that was emerging, and the back did the rest. Huge run for the offense.
They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Well, I would just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid game, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull it and hit a big play through the air to your receiver.
Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Caught near the sticks. It's 4. Touchdown, Cowboys. They finish off the scoring drive. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size, and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Grab behind the line. It's Douglas. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
It can be hard sometimes in a pre-snap, but if the quarterback can identify the outside coverage, he can avoid these kind of losses. This was just man coverage on the outside, and the secondary pounced on that screen.
The pocket breaking down. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the 1st down. The Red Raiders will bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. See if he can make something happen with the return. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And the Oklahoma State offense takes the field. A beautiful, balanced drive reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, the freshman is lucky that didn't get picked off.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he still tried to get the ball squeezed in there. I think he's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
And a handoff as they run the counter play. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
To throw, it's Flores. Looking deep downfield to the left. Caught right near the sideline for a big gain.
Boy, just a great job by this quarterback of being able to put this ball up into the air to give his receiver a chance to time that up perfectly for a huge gain for the offense.
So the big chunk play has the offense already in field goal range with a fresh set of downs. Direct snap to the back. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Ball handed off. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Now it's third and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on third down. They make the tackle, but nice gain. Sets him up first down at the 14. And the Cowboys will try to keep this drive moving. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Hand off to the single back. They bring him down after a gain. Looks like they'll spot it inches short of a first down.
But I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
Can he get there on the ground? And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead.
That makes the score Oklahoma State 72, Texas Tech 0.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Kick travels out of bounds, and the penalty moves the ball to the 40. Looking to throw. It's Morton. Defense is coming after him. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will set up the offense at the 38.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
Here on first down. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 38. Second down, we're going to throw it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Looking deep to the right side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. The Cowboys will bring their punt team onto the field. That's the first punt today for the offense. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the second and third down coming up.
That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. Handoff here from the shotgun. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. And the Red Raiders will have to kick this away. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. And the Cowboys offense is back out on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. He's going to hand this off. He gets loose. Here he goes. The 20. At the 10. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
And the point after. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Texas Tech, 0.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. To the air. It's Morton. He's running out of time here. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. With the catch, it's Douglas. Tackled quickly after the catch, he'll be short of the marker.
That's an easy completion for the quarterback, finding his receiver just dragging underneath coverage.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
If this team can hold on today and win, this pass rush deserves all the credit in the world. They have gotten after this quarterback so many times. Really, every time the opposing offense does something positive, it feels like a sack just stops any progress.
He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Last possession, a perfectly blocked running play. They scored in one play, and they keep it going. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play. Here's the 2nd down play. Looking for a receiver. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. It's a run. Running back's got it. And the Cowboys are moving quickly down the field.
Here's a great example of a back knowing where he needed to go on this play, and he didn't mess around. He got between the tackles and earned every single yard.
Receiver makes the catch. Makes the defender miss. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Pass not complete. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Looking for the end zone, but not complete.
Chris, that would have been his 5th touchdown of the game if he hit that one. I'm a little surprised he didn't get it. He's been on the money today.
Running out of time in the pocket. Looking for 6. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line. So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. That's just a minor blip in what's been a thoroughly dominating performance. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Quick throw to the left.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out that you can take advantage of.
Oh, they trap him for a sack. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Back to pass. It's Morton. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And the returner will be brought down. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. This offense has been clicking so far, but they get aggressive, go for more before halftime. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Looking to throw it on first down. The pass rush closing in. He's found some room at the 45. Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
Chris, we're only a few ticks from halftime, and doesn't it feel like this thing's already over? Just a first-half beatdown to be remembered. This is going to be a fun locker room at halftime.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more.
That makes the score Oklahoma State 86.
So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Bringing it out, it's Hudson. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here.
And the Texas Tech offense will take over.
And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. They've got a choice here in the final minute. Do they get aggressive, try to cut into this lead, or play it safe and point toward the second half? First down, looking for more now. Offense tops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Scanning the field, it's Morton. Bringing pressure. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack. The Red Raiders looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
On the play. Brings up second down.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Joyner. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Play fake, looking to throw. A deep shot to the left side. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. And the Red Raiders will line up to boot it away. And the coverage team lets the ball roll dead. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen? On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. And it's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
Boy, this quarterback has a lot of confidence in his arm. He tried to thread the needle into double coverage. Lucky that one wasn't intercepted.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the first half of play. And that is going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, some real edge-of-your-seat moments, and there's still 2 quarters to go in this Big 12 championship. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify.
He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Oklahoma State offense takes the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Quick completion to the tight end. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42.
Boy, another nice completion by this quarterback and one of his receivers. You know, if I'm right, you look at this quarterback in this game alone, he's now over 350 yards. What a game for him.
Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's going to be way off. The receiver was wide open. The pass off target. Missed opportunity. Second down play coming up. And the quarterback dropping back. Catch made on the out route. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
Well, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
Breaks free. They're playing enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43.
Well, I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
Past the 30. He make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The Cowboys starting a new series here on 1st and 10. He hands it off from the gun. They tackle him, but a solid gain down to around the 5-yard line.
Well, these are the type of runs that begin to wear down your defense psychologically. Already have the lead, come out with a nice big gain, and this defense is thinking, oh no, here we go again. Really nice statement here to get this second half started.
It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's second down. Wants to throw it. Launching one to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. And the defense hold up here on 3rd and goal.
Well, there's 2 straight incompletions now, and it's going to bring up a big 3rd and goal.
And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Cowboys. Conference championship on the line. This quarterback told us, this is my time to shine. This is my stage, Kirk, and he is delivering.
Well, anytime you see a performance like this out of a quarterback, it's like the stars are in alignment. Quarterback's doing his job. The play caller is seeing the defense and putting him in a position to have success. And let's not forget the line and the receivers, the job that they're doing as well. It's a dream performance so far by this quarterback.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. The returner is brought down. Gets it started on the next drive. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. First down, looking to throw the football. Lets it fly out of the wideout. What a catch! Tackle made out of the 24-yard line. Nice play. Here's a 1st and 10 play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Now it's second down here. There's the snap. They'll set up the throw. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Trapped again in the pocket.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. He'll field it close to midfield. And the returner will be brought down. And the Cowboys offense is back out on the field. They really had the defense off balance in the last possession, mixing the run and pass extremely well. On 1st down, it's play action. Throws to the tight end. Makes the catch downfield. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15.
You talk about a dream football game at the college level. This guy's now over 400 yards passing today.
And the Cowboys are in the red zone. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Chris, as you know, the reason this team has such a nice lead today is the day that this guy has had running the football. But that time, finally, the defense comes up with an answer for him.
He'll ride the back again here. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up.
Now, a 4th down.
The Cowboys will come to the line on 4th down, hoping to keep this drive going. Here we go on 4th down. He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. Poor starting field position here for the offense. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. They bring him down after a short gain there.
By the receiver.
Offense getting set. It's second down.
Second down.
The shotgun handoff here. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
That'll pick up the first down. He's brought down to the 21.
Defense is spread all over the field. Do a pretty good job here keeping him out of the end zone, but he gets enough for the first down.
From the shotgun, handoff inside, and they'll stop him short of the line to gain.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. The Red Raiders bring their punt team onto the field. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And here's the return. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. And the speedy returner, a big gain on that one. Coverage team barely able to stop him. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they passed on a field goal attempt, but got stopped on fourth down. Let's see how they play this one. And that's a solid gain before the defense is able to bring him down.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. So it's third and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big third down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
Quick throw, that's an RPO caught on the left side. Now, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Tight end goes in motion. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
This defense just hasn't had many answers for this running back. The guy's already over 100 yards on the afternoon, but give him credit there. They made a nice play in the backfield.
Makes the grab. It's Lopez. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Short completion. A third down play coming up. Out of the gun now on third down. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Out of bounds, but not before a big gain. This offense is ripping the defense apart today. And the Cowboys pick up enough for a first down here. Receiver in motion now. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the returner is brought down. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? The back's got it. Stopped short of the 25, but it's enough to move the sticks. First down here for this offense.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up second down. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 24. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. He's going to lose yardage there, forced out of bounds. Great play by the defense. Not going to be easy here, backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Pressure is coming. He cannot escape, it's a sack.
You know, at this point, that sack might as well be a white flag for this offense. It's now 4th down. You're down by more than 3 scores here late in the game. If you're going to have any shot today, maybe it's about time you hope for a big play from your own defense.
Coverage team brings down the returner. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. Dropping back, it's Flores. Here's the target, and it's complete. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? They keep him off balance with a run. He's got room to run. Touchdown, Cowboys. This offense cannot be stopped. That's another touchdown for the running back, and they've got one hand in that conference championship trophy now.
Man, this running back is just adding up the touchdowns. You know, the whole conference knows about this guy and what he's capable of doing, and here he is, the big stage in a championship game, showcasing everything he's got in the toolbox.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Looked over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Escapes the pocket. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Well, I thought the defense had him here, Chris. He should be down in the backfield, but instead, he gets out of the pressure and actually picks up some positive yards.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. And the Red Raiders will send the punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Oklahoma State offense takes the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he was trying to throw it to. And after the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10 from the 45. Throwing off play action. Down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Inside the 45. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself, picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
That's reeled in. It's Freeman.
Well, Chris, with this style of RPO, the quarterback has to do a really good job of staying on that ride with the running back to make sure that the defense is really up against the run before he can pull it out and throw the football. Here, it's a little further downfield, but the same result as far as the potential and the big gain coming off of an RPO.
The Cowboys are moving quickly down the field. And then first down, right back to the running game. They've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here. The offense sets up with a 1st and goal. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. This offense is still clicking.
Boy, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury. It pays off in a big way here, right? Because the defense is thinking about they're going to run the football. They load up, and it opens him up for an easy touchdown.
Automatic on the PAT. Fielded just inside the 25. Tackle is made at the 35. Good job by the kick returner that time. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out, and they put something together in this drive.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held them just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead.
Looking deep down the left side. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's 3rd down.
Love this aggressive mindset from the quarterback and offensive coordinator. Found the matchup that you wanted, take a shot downfield. You don't hit it, but you made the defense be aware of it.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. Grab down the middle, it's Miller. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the 2nd half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for the wideout. And it's incomplete. He dropped the 1st down pass over the middle. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And the pass is dropped, incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Caught by the receiver. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 37.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. Back to throw again. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Hudson. Ball carrier tackled at the 2. A solid gain on that completion.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
The Red Raiders will line up here on 1st down and goal.
22,
And the quarterback keeps it on the option. The defense has got it. It's a fumble behind the line. Not much on the return, but this defense rises up with an important takeaway.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on the ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
And the Cowboys offense is back out on the field. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. Going to try to use his legs here. Finding some room at the 25. They stop him at the 45, but that's good for a 1st down.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
First down here at the 45. One explosive play has gotten this drive going, and they're set up near midfield. And looking to throw now on first down. He escapes the pocket. He'll throw it deep down the middle of the field. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
I love the idea of this quarterback just continuing to give his guy a chance. Already making multiple plays. Why not put it up in the air and give him a chance to get in the end zone one more time?
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Looking for his big tight end. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! He's in the clear. And they bring him down at the 5. Solid gain, though, on the completion.
For this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
And the Cowboys looking to keep this drive rolling.
Here we go.
Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
Well, no surprise there. They gave it to him one more time. The defense is able to come up with a stop. Listen, this guy's already got 3 touchdowns on the game, and he looks hungry for number 4. Give it to him again.
Second and goal for the offense. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And the Salk were able to bring him down quickly.
Brings up third and goal.
On the ready.
Defense looking for a stop on third and goal.
42 Spider. 42 Spider.
And they're trying to punch it in here. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Wait, Chris, 1, 2, 3. This is his 4th rushing touchdown in this game alone. This guy has a chance to not only be player of the game, maybe player of the week in the whole sport.
Lining up to try the extra point.
Here is on for the extra point.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner brought down by that coverage team.
And the Texas Tech offense will take over.
And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. They got into plus territory last time, but the drive ended on a fumble. They got to shake that off immediately. Here's the handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. First down loss sets up second and long from the 11.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. It's a sack. They've got it back at the 4-yard line. That's another aggressive call by this defense, bringing the blitz on third and long.
Yeah, one of the beautiful things this defense has is guys that can cover. And when you feel like you have guys that can cover against these wide receivers, it frees you up to be a little bit more aggressive. And this time they dial up that blitz, not worried at all about getting beaten man-to-man coverage, and a good job of timing it up perfectly to get that sack. And
he's able to get the boot away. And it's taken right on the midfield logo. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. Really excellent possession last time. The mix, the run, and the pass kept the defense off balance en route to a touchdown. Off the play fake on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Freeman. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Chris, that's another big pass play, another milestone for this quarterback. That's now 500 yards passing on the day for the man under center. This is going to be one he'll remember for a long time.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. And now the handoff. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
Gain of 2. Brings up 2nd down.
Well, Kirk, Oklahoma State has the lead here. It's been pretty one-sided so far at the end of 3. Let's check out the stats. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. And the tailback's got it again. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. Either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
They make the tackle, but that's enough to set him up first down at the 15. The Cowboys' offense is on the move now. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for the end zone, has a lane. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about. Whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line, the entire unit has been dominant.
And he knocks through the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Turn begins inside the 25-yard line. Tackle is made at the 35. Good job by the kick returner that time. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Caught behind the line. It's Williams. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A 2nd down behind the sticks now.
This is not how you draw it up as an offensive coordinator. You got a first down play, and you go backwards. Now you're behind the sticks, and that play just never seemed to have much of a chance at all.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Hudson. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. And the Red Raiders will line up to punt it away. Returner tackle right there. That's what will start the drive. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field, trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive last time they had it. Gets rid of it on the move. What a catch. Heads up off the deflection.
Oh, this entire play for the offense is a mess. The ball's deflected. I thought it might get intercepted. They end up catching it but lose yards. Just a complete disaster. Let's move on to the next play.
You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Chris, another accurate throw by this quarterback, and this guy has just been on fire all game long, over 200 yards passing, but more importantly, making great decisions for this offense and put them in a position to win this game.
They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Well, this defense cannot find any way to slow this guy down. He's been making plays like this all game long, over 100 yards receiving on the day now.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. Offense getting set, second down play here.
Well, this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Second down and 10 after the incompletion from the 23. And throwing again on second and 10. Extending the play now. On the move, trying to scramble for the first down, comes up short.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
Critical moment of this conference championship. Third and short on the 7th play of the drive. Punt over the middle. It's 4. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a first and goal.
Well, why not, Chris? Here we are in the 4th quarter. It's third down. This guy's been making plays all game long. Go back to him again, and it works out.
Touchdown, Cowboys. This offense really clicking.
Boy, they just continue to do everything right. This offense has looked outstanding from the opening series all the way up to this point, doing everything that's asked of them, great execution, and put another touchdown up on the board.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Gets off a squib kick. It'll be fielded by one of the up men. He's brought down at the 37 after a strong return. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Play action here on first down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Chris, I guess the bad news here is this game is more than likely over, seeing that the offense has yet to score. But the good news, you never know. Maybe a... From this kind of deficit with the time remaining, it would be historic. So
maybe you should stick around if you want a shot at witnessing history.
The pocket breaking down. Just standing there, gets hit again.
Chris, that's another sack. I got to... Statistician, I've lost track. There's been so many. Can't we just call this game? In all honesty, they should start considering a...
And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks, when they decide to pull the ball down and run, they've got to protect it. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. He's very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top of it.
Fielding the punt, looking to improve field position here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Oklahoma State offense takes the field. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this second down.
Makes the catch downfield. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. See what that's about. And the huge gain is negated as the officials spot a penalty. Tough for the offense to bounce back from that one. Important second down play coming up. Takes the handoff again. Breaks loose at the 40. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. It's a shotgun run call. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
Picks up 7. Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. Incomplete. Trying to find the receiver there. Just missed him.
Hey, I get that passing the football has had a lot to do with you building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players, get them out of here healthy, run the football, and get out with a win.
Try to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. And that one's straight down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. It's a squib kick picked up by one of the blockers. Tackle is made at the 38. That's a good kick return. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. The defense has it, off and running. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. A huge defensive score. Potential momentum shift there. They scoop up the fumble and score on it.
Boy, you just got to give credit to this defender for locating the ball, getting his hands on it, and then scooping it and scoring. So often you see guys that just want to go down. This guy realized, hey, I got athletic ability. I can pick it up. I'm going to score myself.
And it's a squib kick taken by one of the up men. Tackle is made at the 38. That's a good kick return.
And the Texas Tech
Offense moving to a bunch formation.
First and 10.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. He's brought down out at the 46.
Carrier.
Chris, the defense dials up the blitz. They're unable to get into the backfield, giving the running back enough room. I'll tell you, the linebacker makes a great play just to come up with a tackle here.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that completion.
Brings up second down.
Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Yeah, Chris, he got hit right as he released the ball. Very fortunate that ball's not picked off. And the bottom line is that they can't give this quarterback more time in the pocket. They have no chance of thinking about trying to come back.
On third down, he drops to throw.
Swarm with a pass rush, a sack.
This guy now has 3 sacks in the game, headlining a tremendous effort on the day for this defense. This one is all but over.
The Red Raiders will have to punt this one away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. No chance for a return. That football bounces away from the returner and heads out of bounds. And the Cowboys offense is back out on the field. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. And here's the handoff. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5.
Second down coming up.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down.
Chris, the advantage you have, obviously, from a quarterback standpoint, running the RPO, is you get time to evaluate that first and second level of the defense and see where they're going. Unfortunately, the defense didn't show him much, and the back ends up taking it for just a few.
It's a short completion to the big tight end.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
That completion makes it 2nd and short.
Brings up second down.
And the single back takes the handoff. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
What a shock, right? I mean, this guy once again gets his hands on the football, and great things seems to happen. He's over 120 yards on the day, and it's really been a combination of his vision and speed, along with really dominant offensive line play.
And that run produces a decent gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. They'll run it here. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Breaks into the clear. Here he goes. Past the 10. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play called, and continuing to put points on the board.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the coverage team able to bring him down. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Just gets it away, taking a shot. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. They get him down after a short return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 43. The shotgun running play call. Inside the 30. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone.
Well, the defense better start adjusting and realizing the RPO is coming at them. Feels like they're just sitting back, worried about the potential big play through the air. Meanwhile, this offense is running the ball right down their throat.
They'll run the option. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Second down after that run on the previous play. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. They test the middle, but get stopped. That run goes nowhere.
That play was perfectly defended. You know, sometimes as an offense and an offensive coordinator, you hit a wall, and it's time to mix some things.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. It's incomplete. The defense rises up and gets the stop against this very efficient third down offense. And they will try out the field goal team here. He missed it. Off target that time. A misfire there, but this has been a thoroughly dominating performance.
Yeah, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation. They look to throw it here on second down. The pass rush gets home. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Here they come on 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack they gave up earlier. They go and again.
But it's another sack. What a job by this defense. Even with this sizable lead here early in the 4th quarter, they are not letting up. They don't even see the score. They are still in that attack mode, and I love to see it.
They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. Excellent field position here for the offense. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Receiver makes the grab. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Crucial third down play coming up after that run. Can he make it to the marker? Enough to convert on third there. So first down from the 12 now. And the Cowboys look to keep this drive moving. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback.
They got him again. He's like a statue back there. So here they come on fourth and long, trying to overcome that crucial sack on third down. This won't be easy. Moves out of the pocket. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. It's a sack. They trap him inside the 5. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. This big guy's up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. Dropping back. It's Hammond. Grab down the middle. It's Dickey. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
Boy, that last sack should be the final nail in this offense's coffin. At this point, the game is a blowout. There's only a few minutes left, and you really need to start considering if it's worth risking the health of your players to try to just get a pity score late.
He'll field it close to the 50. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. Defense got a big 4th down stop in the last possession. Let's see what happens here. He's looking to scramble. He's got the first and still going. The freshman QB shows his toughness, picks up the first down himself.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
That's going to be incomplete. A first down drop here in the middle of the field. So 2nd down after the incompletion. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch, but the throw pulled him out of the field of play. Incomplete.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. Makes it look easy. And they add to their lead.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. Time running out in this conference championship game. This is a desperation drive right here. Got to score. They stop him, but it's a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Hammond. Freshman trying to take a shot, but put too much on the throw.
It's just so hard in these late-game situations when you're trailing by this much to try to get the ball downfield against nickel or dime coverage. They're inviting you to take that underneath throw, hoping you burn the clock as you go.
They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Oh, gosh, give this defense all the credit in the world. They had their eyes in the right position, playing assignment football. Quarterback just looking for daylight. Couldn't find anywhere to go there on the keeper on the option. Again, that's great assignment football by the defense.
And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Crucial third down play right here. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. And he is denied on 3rd and 1. Great defense. And the Red Raiders will line up to punt it away. And the punt will bounce and roll out of bounds. And the Oklahoma State offense takes the field. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin. And that catch is hauled in. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Second down.
That completion makes it 2nd and short. Looking for a man. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch is made down the middle. And the gain just good enough for a first down.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 42. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Defense is coming after him. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Finds an open target on the left side. That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with a lead in the second half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
They get him down, but that first down will be decisive and give us our new conference champs.
Chris, a lot of these NFL scouts think that his speed is unique. I think it's the route running and the instincts to read coverage that really separates him. He has put on a show today.
Game is clearly wrapped up, with the offense looking to rub it in here in the final minute. The receiver makes the catch. Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. You just have to be smart.
2nd down and goal. They'll try and run it with the fullback. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
You know, coaches love to see a football team that doesn't get caught up in the scoreboard. They're just out executing and doing what needs to be done. That's what we're seeing from this offense. Yeah, they continue to put points on the board and they're pulling away. I just love to see the execution and how they're going about their business.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Short kickoff fielded just inside the 25. And the coverage team will tackle him as the clock runs out. That will wrap up this game. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Kickoff team out there, we're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. And the return starts just inside the end zone. That strong coverage there, they tackle him at the 11-yard line. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense comes on the field first today. Down to the final 8 now. Quarterfinal matchups at neutral locations, Kirk, and that means one team which won a conference championship is rested. The other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And, Chris, the prevailing thought would be, boy, the team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024, the teams that got that rest, they lost their rhythm. And I think the teams that had a chance to play, they continue to stay in their routine, and it really benefited them. Let's see how it plays out today.
On the move now. Finding space at the 20. Tackle made at the 23 as they gain some important breathing room.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
The gain makes it second and medium. Nice grab. It's Smith. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. The misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and the rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
Quick throw to the flat. It's a screen. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. The Buckeyes will bring their punt team on the field now. Looking to flip the field here. Ball fielded near the 35. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The freshman with a little too much air under that one. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. Offense looking to throw the ball. He dumps it off to the tight end.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
That's good for first down yardage now at the 26. The Cowboys have 1st and 10 here. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Second down after that run on the previous play. A play action looking to throw. Fires it on the move. He's got it near the end zone. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
On first down, it's play action. Touchdown, Cowboys, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. And now they'll set up for the point after.
Man, Chris, even in this condensed space down in the red zone, a superior athlete is just eventually going to be a superior athlete. You hesitate for a second, and this guy's going to make you pay, and the defense here was left with the bill.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. On the ground, it's Peoples. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. But I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Play action fake, looking to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, that's their 2nd sack already in this game right now. And this offensive coordinator, he's going to have to come up with some changes in pass pro. Keep a tight end in, roll the quarterback out, anything they can do to help him out. Otherwise, this poor guy's going to spend his entire playoff experience on
a deep shot to the right. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th.
Boy, the timing here by this defensive back, that is tough to do. You know, we always use the term great ball skills by a receiver, but here the corner locates the football and knocks it away. Great play.
He's going to try to return the punt, and the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Cowboys offense is back out on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Quickly.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Direct snap to the back. Crosses the 35. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a 1st down.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the 1st down.
On 1st down, they'll keep the running game churning. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. And he'll set up to throw. It's an out route, the catch made. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a 1st down. And the Cowboys churn out another 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Pass caught, can he get in? They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. The Cowboys trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
With the extra point, the lead is 14.
Oklahoma State 14, Ohio State 0.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Graham. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time. Looking to put together a positive drive here. Grab by the receiver. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the 1st quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
Looking downfield, it's Sam. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
Well, the defensive end's just too athletic for this offensive line. Coming off the edge, quarterback didn't even see him coming. How about that sack by the defense?
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Pulls it in. It's Smith. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. The Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. The pass rush gets home.
There's a nice play by this defense. After giving up a huge gain, they're able to turn things around, recalibrate, and get after that quarterback for that sack.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. They've got him. Again, he couldn't escape. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. It is 3rd down and forever. He'll look to throw it. Oh, and this is going to wind up as a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play by this defense, and the only way they can score points without getting a turnover. That should give this team a spark.
He breaks free.
Returner is tackled down at the 37.
And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. They had a brilliant touchdown drive last time, mixing the run and the pass. Can they keep that going again? Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Gets into space at the 50. And that gain moves the ball across midfield. 1st down coming up from the 46.
Boy, I love how the quarterback takes his time on that ride to the back. I thought he might have to pull it out, but he hung on, gave it to the back, and it paid off for a nice gain.
Breaks into open space. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
At the 38-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
And they'll use the ground game here. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a 1st down.
36-yard line.
They come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive going. Can the defense get a stop here? Big throw caught on the left side. Big-time conversion to keep the drive going. 1st down now from the 30. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. And a player is down injured after that last play. Let's take a timeout while they check him out.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
And the sophomore brought down after an excellent run.
Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
And the Cowboys looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
That ball just seemed to sail on him. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
3rd down coming up.
So here we go, 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here. Try to force a field goal attempt. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cowboys. So what happened there? The defense just lost track of the tight end down the goal line.
I don't know. I don't know if they were just so focused on defending the goal line, they just completely forgot about the tight end. That'll be probably the easiest touchdown throw and catch of the game we see all day.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
23, Ohio State, 0.
Bringing it out, it's Graham. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Remember, the last time out there, they surrendered a safety. They got to regroup from that right away. Locates the tight end. It's complete. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. So it's 2nd down and long here from the 13. Option look. It's saying nothing doing on that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Looking to pass. It's Sayan. They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line. Buckeyes will line up to kick it away. And this drive moves backwards, so he's on to punt it away. So from his own end zone, he gets the kick away. Ball fielded at the 45. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. He makes the grab. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. Too much speed for the defense.
He's been sharp on these touchdown passes today. That makes 2 for him now already. He's reading the coverage as well and making the right throws.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. When he's got some space here, they bring him down to the 41. The return team does a solid job there. Here comes the offense, hoping to get a drive going. And the wideout goes in motion. Off the play fake on first down. He's got it in the open. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. On the run, it's Peoples. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Second down after that previous play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Man, this pass rush has gotten home so many times. As an offense, I know you're down, but you gotta try to mix it up. Maybe roll the quarterback out. Have your backs and tight ends chip at the line. Anything they can do, because what they've done up to this point, it's just not working.
And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. The Buckeyes will send their punt team onto the field.
Number 42 on to punt it away.
He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. And the Oklahoma State offense takes the field. The pre-snap motion from the offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the ball.
Looking for a deep completion. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it with room to run. Tackle made after a big gain.
Most defensive coordinators focus a lot of their energy on how their unit performs on third down and in the red zone. They give up a couple more third down conversions like that, and they're in for a very unpleasant film session on Monday.
Incompletion sets up a second down. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Handoff to the right side. They test the middle there, but get nothing. So this defense finally makes a play. That's one of the few negative plays for this offense today.
Yeah, you said it, Chris. They don't have the easiest road to climb back in this one, but little plays like that can be points of positivity of what coaches will likely focus on as they move forward.
4th down and 2 coming up as they try to keep the drive going. Tackle inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down.
Chris, I just love to see this offensive line and this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
The Cowboys line up on 1st and 10 now. From the shotgun, drops back. Deep shot toward the end zone. Caught near the goal line. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
Looking for 6. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Well, the defense, to me, looked like they may have had a bust. So much focus on the perimeter, worried about the receivers. They lost focus on the tight end. He's wide open. An easy read for this quarterback for the touchdown.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the freshman brings him down quickly.
Well, another short gain for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
They punted 4 times already, on the verge of a 5th if they can't convert this 3rd down. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. The Buckeyes will line up to punt it away.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
And the Cowboys offense is back out on the field. They're going to run it here. And tackled after a small pickup there.
Brought down at the 46-yard line.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Lopez. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
And the defense smothers him for no gain.
The defense made a good play there, but needs to string along more stops like that against this running back if they want to be able to win this game. The run game has looked good in the first half, but maybe that won't be the case from now on.
And the Cowboys pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. They'll hand it off. He'll be brought down just a few inches short of that 1st down marker. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. They'll run it from the gun. The Cowboys are going to keep this drive rolling. This defense is reeling now. 1st down and goal. They're going to run it. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
Well, if there was any chance of a comeback, that's been put to bed. Great job by this offense, extending the lead, and in my opinion, putting this game away.
Point after, up and good.
That makes the score. Oklahoma State 44. Ohio
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Handoff here from the shotgun. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Here's the 2nd down play. quarterback will throw it off the run-pass option. Makes a move and breaks free. He's in the clear. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice, accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
He's running out of time here. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
Well, Kirk, Oklahoma State has the lead here, and the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. To the air, it's Sayin. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
Grab behind the line. It's Peoples. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. So they get the 3 points, but this remains a large deficit.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Back behind the quarterback, aligned in the pistol. Handoff with a single back formation.
Picks up 1. Brings up second down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to throw here. Lets it go quickly. Pass is going to be incomplete. He was really lucky to avoid the pick there.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looking for his big tight end. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Oh, man, nearly a disastrous play there by the quarterback. Look at his facial expressions right now. He knows that he caught a break, trying to force the ball in there. He's going to have to make better decisions moving forward and work through his progressions to find his open man.
And the Cowboys will have to kick it away. That's the first punt of the afternoon for this offense. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They kicked a field goal in the last drive. They're looking for the end zone this time. Ball handed to the running back. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
They'll try the right here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Third down play for this offense. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. Taking a shot deep down the right side. That pass is batted away. Incomplete.
Really love what this defense is doing today. They're doing a nice job of taking away any success on early downs, and then it allows their defensive ends and pass rushers to get after the quarterback when they get him to 3rd and long.
Breaking free for a huge return. They finally grab him. Lucky to keep him out of the end zone. The offense will start with great field position. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. The offense now has great field position to start the drive. Movement here from the tight end. They'll run it to the right side. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Second down play coming up. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They finally stop him at the 8. It'll be 1st and goal.
A nice RPO here by the offensive coordinator and a big gain by the back. But let's give credit to the quarterback. He saw that this defense was sitting back, worried about the pass, so instead of throwing it, he hands it off and some nice positive yards.
The Cowboys line it up with 1st and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. Coming up, 2nd down and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Tailback tests the middle of the defense. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. They've gotten the ball down to the 3-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal.
Hey, I can understand why they're trying to run the football here, but Chris, let's face it, the way this quarterback's been throwing it around, I'm surprised we didn't see them call his number. He's already thrown for 3 touchdowns.
So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. So it'll be a chip shot from the right hash mark. He knocks it through with confidence. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Set for the kickoff here after adding to this big lead. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Gets it out quickly to the left side. Breaks loose at the 45. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact, but that wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
Dropping back, it's Sayin. Grab down the middle, it's Smith. Second effort, their defense cannot stop him short of the marker.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They continue to feed the running back, but he has had nowhere to go today. They've been getting owned at the line of scrimmage. Now it's second down here. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Defense able to stop him. It's fourth down now. Buckeyes will bring their punt team onto the field.
Brings up fourth down.
The kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here. And the Oklahoma State offense takes the field. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. Play moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down.
Well, a big play here by the quarterback and the receiver. By having an opportunity to make that big play, now they have a chance to put the ball in the end zone.
Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Boy, this back is having some kind of game today. He just continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over 150 yards now, and this defense has no real answers in trying to keep him contained.
One of those critical third down plays coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Now takes a hit, but lets it fly. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down. And the Cowboys will bring their punt team onto the field. Money comes for his second punt of the game. And that punt will just bounce out of bounds, so no return. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? To throw, it's Sayin. Running out of time in the pocket. Swarm for the pass rush, a sack. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up second and long. Pass rush swarming him again.
The offense has got to do a better job at taking care of this quarterback. Remember, their starter is already out of the game. The backup cannot afford to take too many more hits.
A deep shot to the left side. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. The Buckeyes will have to kick this away. It's a rough drive for the offense. Punter comes on and booted away. He's a dangerous returner. Found a good lane there. They finally get him, but excellent field position at the start of this drive. And the Cowboys offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Breaks free. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Boy, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
They stop him for a 2-yard gain, which will bring up fourth down. The Cowboys will come to the line here, looking to keep the drive going on fourth down. On fourth down, they'll try and run for it. Gain moves it to the 24. That's a fresh set of downs. After a clutch conversion on fourth down, let's see if they keep feeding the running back here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. And the quarterback with the shovel pass underneath. And now the defense able to bring him down.
You're in the age of the mobile quarterback, and you saw it right there. The ability to scramble out of the pocket
extend the play, and make passes like that is invaluable to the offense.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. An important third down attempt for this offense. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And he fields it inside the 15. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. They try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. They tackle him at the... Solid gain. Nice play, though. 1st and 10 play coming up.
And that's good enough for first down.
Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Here's a screen pass to the running back. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Sideline throw caught, but not enough for a 1st down. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Looking to throw it again. A deep shot to the right. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
Well, it looked like the quarterback had everything that he needed there, had great protection. Receiver ran a nice route, just not able to convert there on that 3rd down. Let's see what their decision is on 4th down coming up.
No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. You can see he's a dangerous return man. They finally grab him, but he sets the offense up in pretty good field position. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Delivers quickly to the left side. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. So 2nd down and 10 now from the 43 after the incompletion. And he's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. And it falls incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. And they do pick up 1st down yardage. Set up now at the 44. And the Cowboys come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. The pass rush closing in. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be 1st down yardage. Short completion there. 2nd down coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. The tight end makes the catch downfield. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17.
I mean, we're not even to halftime yet, and I don't think this guy wants to take a break once we get to the half. That's his 5th catch and counting.
The Cowboys pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Bringing pressure. He's brought down, but good for a first and goal at the 4.
Oh, so disappointing for this defense. They had the advantage. Good coverage all over the field. It's third down, but they let the quarterback get away, scramble, and pick up the first down. Now it's first and goal inside the 5-yard line.
Ball back at the 6 for a second and goal after that loss. A run to the left, trying to find pay dirt. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
Hey, the defense is doing everything that they can to try to keep these guys out of the end zone. Now we've got a big third down coming up.
Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. Still no answer for this offense.
What a threat for this offense to have a weapon like this at quarterback. Down in the red zone, surveying the coverage, nobody open, so he does it himself with his legs and gets to the end zone for the touchdown.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's got it inside the 15. Gets it to the 29 before being brought down. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. Breaks an open space. Powering through. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37. Second down play coming up for this offense. Keeping it on the ground here. He has first down yardage at the 46. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. The pass rush gets home.
Well, the offensive line is so caught up in communicating to pick up the defensive lineman. Nobody picks up the middle linebacker on the blitz. He gets the sack.
And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Out of the gun now on third down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down. The Buckeyes will line up to boot it away. He's on looking for a solid punt here. We'll see what he can do with the return. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments? Stop here. A sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Not much on that play. Brought down short. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Out of the gun now on third down. Pressure is coming. Breaking free at midfield. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. An inside give now from the shotgun. Tackle made after just a short gain.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. So here on fourth down, out comes the field goal team. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. That's just a minor blip there in what's been a thoroughly one-sided dominance.
It's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line.
He's brought down at the 38. Brings up second down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Scanning the field. It's Sayan. The receiver grabs it. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
Well, it's got to start somewhere, and there's a nice first down to keep this drive alive and hope to be able to create a little bit of momentum here near the end of the first half, trying to cut into this lead and get some points on the board.
Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Drops back to the shotgun, looking for an open man. It's reeled in. It's Smith. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Pass caught. Second down now. They'll test the right side here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Buckeyes hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. On third down, he drops to throw. Looking deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. The Buckeyes bring their punt team onto the field. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. First down. Looking to throw the football. No connection there. The pass is incomplete.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work through his progressions. Locked into his primary. Tried to force it in there, and it doesn't work out.
Catch made on the left side. And it works. The first down to the 35. A new set of downs after that completion. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Deflected by the defense and incomplete. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Looking deep to the right side. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
Big shot downfield here early in the game. Couldn't quite connect, but even on an incompletion, these deep shots do a good job of keeping those safeties.
And here comes a deep shot. Caught at the 30. Still running. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29. And the Cowboys with first and 10 here. Ball handed off. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. Second and 1.
Another positive run on first and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Big moment here in this playoff game. Third and short on the 7th play of the drive. And they pick up the first on the ground. Stopped on third for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now.
Well, this guy has been dominant all afternoon long, but that time, the defense has got to be asking themselves, where is that been? To finally get to him behind the line.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. And the quarterback keeps it here. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. 1 more play before they head to the locker room. Here comes a handoff. The The defense all over him, and he's tackling the field of play as the first half clock runs out. They elect not to try the field goal and come up empty.
Oklahoma State.
And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. The Buckeyes will kick this away to begin the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. And the Oklahoma State offense takes the field. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Pickup of 2. Second down.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Off the play fake. Looking to pass it. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Trying to go very deep there. Good effort. But now it's third down.
The offense doesn't come up with the completion here, Chris, but I think it gives you an indication of what they think they can do here in the second half of this playoff game.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
We've just kind of gotten into the habit of seeing this offense just convert on these third downs. It's a rare stop. That first half, they seem to score every possession. What decision do they make here on fourth down?
And here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Play action here on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Porter. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Important second down play coming up.
Second down.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. The pocket breaking down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
You better be careful with your backup quarterback. You got to protect him better. They've already lost the starting quarterback. They cannot afford another injury.
Receiver in motion now. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Oh, he's swarming again.
Now, you just felt that one coming. Third down and long. Those defensive linemen are in that sprinter stance. They know the offense is going to have to throw. Great job of using that athletic ability and speed to get after the quarterback to come up with that sack.
He boots it away from inside his own end zone. And here's the return now from midfield. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Cowboys offense is back out on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Offense getting set up. Here's second down.
Here we go.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Lets it fly out of the wideout. Oh, and he dropped it. Might have heard some footsteps there over the middle. That brings up third down.
Well, that's everything you want to see from an offense. Great execution. The line gave the quarterback time. Quarterback makes a great read, throws it to his guy, and the receiver drops it. Now he's going to have to shake that off and get ready to make that next play.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
Third down play here out of the shotgun. Catch made by the tight end. And they convert on third down. Move the ball to the 36. The Cowboys starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Now rolling out to his left. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So second down after the incompletion. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, in this playoff game, no adjustments. Go right back to giving this running back to football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down. So now on comes the field goal unit. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. That's just a minor blip in what's been a thoroughly dominating performance.
Ohio State, 3.
He'll hand it off. Breaks loose at the 40. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a first down.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing.
It's a fumble. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
Man, when you get into this big a game on this kind of stage in the second half and you're trailing, you just cannot afford to put the ball on the ground. The defense is attacking, trying to get the ball out. They do. Ball's on the ground, and this could be the end of the game.
Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of the play.
That's a pretty good effort by this defense to come up with that loss. Let's face it, it has been a really long game for these guys, but I love that they've not given up and they're still out there fighting.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. Now it's third and long for this offense. Football right at midfield. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And looking for a big play here. Oh, and he could not haul it in. A third down drop. Brings up fourth now. And the Cowboys will line up to punt it away. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They are really in a hole here, and that turnover in the last possession did not help. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Donaldson. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They go backwards on 1st down, so it's 2nd and long from the 19. From the gun, he looks for an open man. There's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. They retain possession, but that's a huge loss. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long.
Oh, man. The offense has got to be careful. They cannot take any more losses because they've already lost their starting quarterback, and now the backup takes a big hit on a sack.
And it's taken at the 45. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. He hands it off from the gun. Pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5.
Brought down at the 21-yard line. 2nd down coming up.
Got it. Easy.
Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Cowboys. This offense cannot be stopped. Well, Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine, a playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out, and they put something together in this drive. They'll try a pass here. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. 2nd down after that previous play. And he drops back in the gun. Defense is coming after him. Finds his man. It's Donaldson. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. So a very makeable third down for the offense from the 29. QB decides to keep it here. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's fourth down. Buckeyes will have to punt this one away. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. On first down, it's play action. Grab down the middle. It's Lopez. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Caught over the middle. It's Freeman. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards, and they stay ahead of the sticks.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Second down, we're going to throw it. Taking a deep shot here to the right. The pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. After the second down incompletion, they'll have to convert here on third down and 8. Looking to throw yet again. That's caught. It's Freeman. Tackle made at the 36. It'll be first down. This offense in good position here.
Think about this, Chris. These guys have been working since January of last year to get ready for a dream season. They've had that. Now they're here so close into the postseason and the playoff, working with the lead. It comes down to a third down. They do their job, convert. Now they keep working that clock and getting so much closer to advancing to the next round.
The Cowboys lining up here on 1st and 10. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking to the end zone. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line.
Oh, my gosh. What a miscue here by the offense. After all the preparation and all the practice time, a play like that will absolutely break your heart. They had everything they wanted, just unable to complete it in the end zone. It's a big-time drop.
And the Cowboys looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. This offense is still clicking. It's an easy job for the play caller, right, Kirk? They can't stop the running back, feeding the ball, scores again.
Yeah, I came into this game really thinking we'd see more from this quarterback and all these wide receivers that they have, but instead, it has been the back. And as a smart play caller, you just keep going back to the guy with the hot hand.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Graham. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. That one moves the ball to the 16.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Looking for a man deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. The Buckeyes will send their punt team onto the field. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Oklahoma State offense takes the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. 1st and 10. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Sophomore brought down after a nice run.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
It's a quarterback keeper. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit, they didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play, but this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time, and now 3rd down coming up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal right there.
Well, you talk about a huge conversion. That's 3rd and long. It doesn't matter for these guys. They just keep going about their business. Great connection between this quarterback and receiver on that.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
And the PAT is good. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Returner looking to create better field position. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team.
And the Ohio State offense will take over.
Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? And looking to throw now on 1st down. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
1st and goal, handoff. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. They capped the drive with 6 points. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Here's the return from inside the 25. They get it down at the 39-yard line after an excellent return. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. That fumble in the last possession set up a touchdown. And they bounce back from that costly error here. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw. And completion makes it 2nd and short. And he'll set up to throw. Looking for the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. The drive stays alive with that 1st down completion. There's the handoff. Just a small gain. Look at it, 2nd and 9.
He's brought down at the 33. Brings up 2nd down.
And the wideout goes in motion. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
He's running out of time here. On another sack. This defense on fire. The Buckeyes will send the punt team onto the field.
Number 42 on to kick it away.
And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. And the Cowboys offense is back out on the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, that one's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Wow, a risky call by the offensive coordinator, playing with the lead in the playoff in the 2nd half, throwing the football. I don't disagree with it, but now you give this defense a chance to create a turnover, and they capitalize here with the pick.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. The pre-snap motion from the offense. Takes the handoff again. Makes a nice move there. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down. Buckeyes looking to take advantage of this red zone trip.
For the offense.
First down, looking to throw the ball. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
It's second down.
Well, this defense has been lights out all year long. In fact, it's been one of the best pass defenses in the country. Big reason why they're in this playoff, and they're living up to that standard today.
And the receiver snags it. It's complete. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or do they have to settle for 3? And they'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. The offense trailing here in the second half. This is a crucial fourth down try. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Launching one to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Buckeyes. How in the world do you lose track of the reliable tight end on that play, crew?
The only thing I can think about is the defense is so locked in on the wide receivers or maybe the running game that they just forgot about the tight end. The guy's wide open. That's an easy throw.
And the point after is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Goes out of bounds at the 32. That's a decent return. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. An interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. Short throw complete to the tight end. Not easy to bring down. The cornerback finally gets the job done. A completion makes it second down. Bootleg looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third down.
It's now third down.
Out of the gun now on third down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. The Cowboys will have to kick this away. On the kick now for the 5th time today. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And out comes the offense set to take over here. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack. This middle linebacker can play all over the field. That time they bring him in the blitz, and he gets home.
Yeah, usually you think of this middle linebacker. He's kind of a sideline-to-sideline player defending the run. But here, the timing and the instincts.
Trapped again in the pocket.
Well, Chris, after another sack, these guys are going to be facing another third down and long situation. It seems like that's been the theme in this football game. They cannot stay on schedule offensively, making it very easy for the defense to get after the quarterback when you know he's in a must-throw situation.
The Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. They'll punt it from inside their own 10. He'll field it close to the 50. The returner is brought down. Gets it started on the next drive. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Short pass finds the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. The completion sets up a second down play.
Second down.
Looking for a gap. It's Hicks.
Carried by the running back. Pickup of 5.
First down here for this offense.
First down.
Oh, he makes the catch. They finally get him, but a big gain moves the ball to the 10.
Of 20.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game between the offensive line, the receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws. They are dynamic and a tough offense to stop.
Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. He'll hand it off. get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. So here we go, third down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. Try and muscle for the first down. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Well, when you have a big physical offensive line, you can wait to third and goal and rely on them and the running back to get you a touchdown.
And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's Graham. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he'd left that one in the end zone. And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Caught over the middle. It's Porter. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Here's the second down play. Takes the handoff. It's Donaldson. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. So let's see what they like here on third and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. And there's the handoff. Powers through. They stop him, but it's a first down.
This is why they're in the playoff, right? Not just the ability to throw the ball, but you get to a critical moment, a third down, you trust that offensive line to come up with a first down, and they get it.
Fighting off the defender.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure a defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take a lead in this game at some point.
And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, how about that? Another call and another bad result for this offense. Kind of a microcosm of how this entire football game has gone. They're just trying to bleed that clock and get out of here. Nothing working at all.
Quick throw to his receiver. Grab down the middle. It's Rodgers. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
That's a first down for the offense.
Well, Kirk, Oklahoma State has the lead here. In these playoff games, we certainly hope for a much more competitive battle with a shot at the national championship on the line. It has not been the case here so far. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They open the fourth by going to the air. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 38. Quarterback keeps the football. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. A deep shot to the left side. Nobody can't quite hold on. Chance for their first interception here today, but it's going to bring up 4th down. The Buckeyes will line up to kick it away. And he's going to get run out of bounds after a small pickup on the return. And the Oklahoma State offense takes the field. They had a brilliant touchdown drive last time, mixing the run and the pass. Can they keep that going again? That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. Quarterback lost track of the play clock, and that'll cost the offense 5. 2 backs now flanking the quarterback. They're going to run it. Mack gets the carry. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
2nd down play coming up. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Oh, the pass is picked off. Short return tackle made at the 27. A crucial takeaway.
There's the interception. Man, this defense could have used that a lot earlier, but a chance here for the offense now to get some late consolation points.
And here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. And they'll give it to the back. What a move, breaking ankles and still going. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
At the 20. 2nd down coming up.
Buckeyes looking to cash in this red zone trip. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the 1st down, but he got it.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman.
Brought down on play at the 13-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
You know they pay me extra.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long.
Let's go.
Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Touchdown, Ohio State. Adds 6 more points to the total.
Well, first of all, I'm impressed that the user have not turned the game off and reset their plan into the final whistle. And the offense is following your lead by playing hard and gaining some confidence for next week. You're not going to win this game, but I'll tell you what, you're a trooper.
Now the all-important extra point. And it's good.
The kick is good.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Cowboys offense is back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Off the play fake on 1st down. He's going to take off here. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
I love that this guy's not willing to just give up on plays. You know, he's got enough athletic ability to give you some positive yards in the run game, and he's able to do that right here.
Now it's 2nd down here. Trying to find room. It's Hicks. And he'll get the 1st down yards before they finally bring him down.
Well, this guy's been a lot of fun to watch today, showing a lot of ability to get outside with speed, some toughness between the tackles. Now he's well over 100 yards, and a big part of the reason this team's going to advance to the next round.
And at first down, they go right back to him. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Brings up second down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
No gain on the play. Third down coming up.
Challenging play for the offense. They face third and long here from their own 43. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking deep downfield to the left. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma State.
Chris, that's his second touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in him.
The kick is good.
Point after, knocked right through. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Rodgers. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Uses the stiff arm and gets past the marker before being taken down. That's an important first down on that running play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Oh, the pass rush gets home. They're backed up, 2nd and long at the 19.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan.
They got him again. He's like a statue back there.
I'll tell you what, Chris, I didn't expect this. This quarterback is outstanding, but they have pressured him all game long, and they got to him again.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. And he's hit just before the throw.
Love the idea of the defense getting more speed on the field, whether it's nickel or dime. Get as many defensive backs on the field as you can, and then sit back when you're working with this kind of lead in the 4th quarter. You don't want to give up the big play. Force them to throw underneath, tackle them inbounds, and keep that clock moving.
He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. The passing game was so effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Fights off a defender.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and it's a nice, solid game.
Brings up 2nd down.
Got it.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down.
Cricket.
Looking for some space. It's Hicks. Picks up the first, looking for more. And the Cowboys are on the move here.
It was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
They'll hand it off. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6.
Picks up 4. 2nd down coming up.
Ready, break. Down.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
On the run here, lets it go. Receiver makes the grab. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short.
Now, 4th down.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
They need a yard here on 4th down to keep this drive alive. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And he finds his tight end for the catch. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. The Cowboys pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs.
Here we go.
Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
Well, another nice run by this running back, and he's well over 100 yards now in the game. A big part of the reason that they're going to win this football game and advance to the next round.
A solid first down gain sets the ball up close to the goal line. Can they finish it off here on 2nd and goal? They'll try to run this one in. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead.
Extra point is good.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive.
And the Ohio State offense
And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Gonna run it. It's Donaldson. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now.
Well, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Okay, it's 3rd down after that run.
3rd down coming up.
Here we go.
Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Thurman. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. The Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10.
And that's a 1st down.
It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Caught behind the line. It's Donaldson. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
And the defense is getting pressure on the quarterback. They got a little bit fooled here by the screenplay. Nice positive gain for the offense.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
And it's a nice job by this defense. They saw option. They actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that, Pratt.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
What a day for this defense, just living in the backfield of the offense. The game looks like it's all but over at this point, and for them to disrupt this great quarterback all day has been quite an accomplishment.
And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Oklahoma State offense is back out on the field. Their last possession was a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive. Can the defense come up with answers this time? Takes the handoff on the counter play. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Handoff here from the shotgun. He's brought down out at the 46.
Gain of 4. 3rd down coming.
3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs.
Here we go.
They'll try to run for the 1st down. And the Cowboys are going to keep this drive moving.
Well, they continue to play good football up front. A nice run, nice conversion here, and most importantly, working with that lead, you keep working that clock. You're trying to advance to that next round of the postseason.
And he will be stuffed for no gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout.
Ready.
2nd down play coming up for this offense.
Green 25.
Ball handed off. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given a quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they've wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want whenever we feel like doing it.
Gain of 2.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down.
Man, I've really enjoyed watching this guy play all year, and it's been great to see him in person today, making good decisions, accurate throws, and keeping this offense moving.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
That's a really nice job of bouncing back by this defense after giving up that big gain. This time they get the pressure and bring that quarterback down.
On the move now. Looking to scramble now. And up for the 1st, but still going. And they tackle him, but a solid gain down to around the 5-yard line.
Hello, Mr. Defensive Coordinator. You may want to account for the quarterback. Are you kidding me? A quarterback scramble for this many yards? You got to make adjustments. Account for this guy's legs.
The Cowboys line up with a 1st and goal. Locates the tight end. It's complete. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. Still no answer for this offensive machine. And they get set now to try the PAT. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down into the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Running out of time in the pocket. Nowhere to go. The ball not loose. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks have got to do a better job of having awareness and taking care of the football. I felt like he got the ball away from his body there a little bit, allowing it to be knocked free. He caught a break because one of his own teammates was able to see that and get on top of the ball.
That sack makes it 2nd down and forever. He keeps it, testing the left side. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
No gain on the play.
The Buckeyes will bring their punt team onto the field. Offense goes backwards on this drive. He's on to punt it away now. And the ball is away from his own end zone. We'll see what he can do with the return. It's a foot race. And he's going to finally head out of bounds. But you talk about flipping the field and setting up his offense in tremendous field position. See if they can punch it in. It's 1st and goal. They'll run it here. The fullback gets the carry. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. All right, it's 2nd down and goal now for this offense. And the fullback takes a turn running the football. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. They break the huddle for 3rd down and goal. Can they punch it in from the 1? Here's a carry for the fullback. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Well, you go to old reliable here, the fullback who doesn't get his hands on the ball very often. 3rd down and goal, a great time to surprise the defense. He powers his way into that end zone.
Extra point splits the uprights. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And they've got the returner corralled.
And the Ohio State offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Their championship dreams not quite dead yet, but it's desperation time. They've got to get something going right now. Breaks free. He shreds the tackle.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance at a really nice gain.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Quarterback still with the football. And the defense comes up with the football.
Oh, just a costly turnover here for this offense. Last thing they wanted to see is put this ball on the ground, and really any chance of getting back into this game is lost.
And the offense trots back onto the field here. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's a quick grab. Will not be brought down. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. This offense really clicking. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. But let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Graham. And the returner will be brought down. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. Any hopes of staying alive in a playoff depend on making a play, scoring, and scoring quickly here. It's desperation time.
Boy, another tough call for this offense. Seems like everything that they've called is going in the wrong direction. I think they're just trying to get out of this one at this point.
And the quarterback keeps it on the option. In the clear at the 25. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. First down here at their own 42. One big play has really set the tone here for a productive drive. Here's the handoff. Nowhere to run up the middle.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss on the play. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. To throw, it's St. Clair. The pass rush closing in. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37. Buckeyes will have 1st and 10 here. Looking for a man. Misses the receiver, incomplete.
How about the defense today? They have played so well. I think the defensive coordinator put together a great plan. His kids clearly understood their scheme because they have been aggressive and attacking all game long.
After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. And he drops it. Can you believe it? This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Looking to chuck it again. Bringing pressure. With the catch, it's Graham. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up 4th down. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Fires it to the wideout. This will fall incomplete and a turnover on downs.
Well, they just had to go for this, Chris. Pretty obvious. Not much of a choice. Down late in the game like this, you got to be aggressive. You got to take a chance. This was clearly just not their day.
Catch made on the out route. Finally out of bounds after a solid gain, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. Well, sometimes it's obvious, sometimes it's controversial, but that lineman a little bit too far downfield, and that's a costly penalty. Handoff from the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And the Cowboys will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. They'll run it here. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Just great job by this defense defending this RPO. They sat back, and then they overcommitted to stop the run game, and it works out.
Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. You give it to the big fullback here. The fullback gets stuffed for a loss. Ran into a wall there. And the offense will spend a timeout to stop the clock. 21 seconds remaining. Punt team stays on the sideline. Offense going for it on 4th down. The big fullback's got it here. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. Dropping back, it's St. Clair. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And bring him down, but the back able to pick up some decent yardage in that screen.
He's marked down.
That completion makes it 2nd and short.
Second down coming up.
Here we go. Here we go.
From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Graham near the sticks. It's Graham. So they make the tackle, what will be the final play of the game as the clock hits 0-0. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line for